know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game, and that's the only way these teams know how to play.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Eason down low. Covered by Williamson. Good on the triple.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. And it's Valanciunas. Finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. It's deflected. Outside, Jones. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Green. And finally they hit one. Green's got his second bucket tonight.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
McCollum from deep, 3-point land.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Smith missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And here's McCollum for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Green finds Eason. Launches it. On the wing, Green. Eason, a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Eason.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Eason, a screen on Jones. And Green slams it in.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Out left to the wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Eason with it. Takes a 3. Brooks controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They double team McCollum. 1:32 left in the first. Back to Williamson. Rockets with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And what a splash Tari Eason has made. With his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Robinson Earls checked in. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Here's Green, following the score by New Orleans. Brooks dishes to Smith. Plays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 5 points so far.
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
Now here's McCollum, and stolen by Eason. Here's Brooks, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Now McCollum to the middle. And here's Valanciunas. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Ingram is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Daniels, and it's Nance, and it's Zeller in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so it's Houston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Van Vliet outside. Near the three-point line, it's Bullock. The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Hawkins. Wants to get it to Zeller, and does. Here is Hawkins. He's guarded by Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. That one off the back iron and out. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Hawkins. For 3, Van Vliet hits it from three-point range.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Screen by Şengün. That one goes in. Şengün's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who was your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Rockets leading by 9. They double-team Van Vliet. Now, here's Oladipo. Up and in on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Bullock. Nance against Şengün. For 3, Bullock sinks the triple. Bullock's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 14.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperon Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Şengün offline with his three. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Daniels, covered by Van Vliet. Nance against Green. It's deflected. One-on-one here. Passes it to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now here's Nance. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Daniels kicks to Nance. Shoots from the high post. Daniels passes to Zeller. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Şengün's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The wings, Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Fires away from way outside. Shot by Easton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amin and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amin said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me, to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Shots good by Green.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 15. Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Williamson with the bucket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Right side, Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
Their defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And he gets the bucket. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, call him a combo guard, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Smith outside. Thompson with it, and Zeller picks him up defensively. Thompson dishes to Green. Fades away. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Green. 17-point lead, their biggest. The fader. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it to Daniels. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Nance. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram left side. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
No one covering. Smith's got 12.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. But 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Here's Ingram. Eason grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Green, no luck. Pelicans trail by 21. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Nance kicks to Daniels. Gets an open look and hits. Daniels has got his second basket of the game. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Here's Eason. And it's off from 3-point range. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Houston with a 19-point advantage heading. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Houston leading by 19 points. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Trey Murphy is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And that one, good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Here's McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And the turnover again by Houston. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. To the inside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's the three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Now here's Van Vliet. The pass to Bullock. From deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
A new lineup here for Houston. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his players, "I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now." Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Thompson. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Green against Jones. Outside, Green. He kicks it to Brooks. Easton, a screen on McCollum. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Jones. A finish, and Jones with the stuff.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Deflects the pass. Oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back. Easton passes to Thompson. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Screen by Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Trey Murphy. 1:36 left in the fourth. Green taking his time here. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Green against Jones. Pass to Eason. Puts up a three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
On the basket by Jones. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Houston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Amen Thompson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And so here is Houston following the score by New Orleans.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's McCollum on the wing. Brooks covering. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Nance. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Houston ball.
Smith feeling it out a bit.
best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Pass to Embiid for 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Beverly, he's checked in for the Sixers. Mitchell against Beverly. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Here's Mitchell after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No questions.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Beverly against Mitchell. With the drive. Tries it from 19. And Reed pulls it down.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6 to the paint. And the layup is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Allen. And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Now here's Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Beverly with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Covington passes to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot.
Cleveland foul. Ty Jerome. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Mitchell drives in. Count it. Good. Mitchell's got 7 points.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
There's the drive. Embiid inside. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's Reed, checked by Mitchell. They double him with Mobley. Reed passes to Embiid. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. From deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Beverly right side. Over Mitchell. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Tobias Harris out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Marcus Morris. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Covington in at small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The Cavs trailing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's Rubio. Outside Strus from the arc. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Harris passes to Bamba. Thompson pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by Cleveland. Thompson with a steal. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Strus the pass to Rubio. It's LeVert on the wing. The three ball. It's another three for Cleveland.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end, the ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Here's Rubio. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. LeVert finds Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Some solid defense from Bamba. The Sixers trailing. Harris outside. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Strus with the bucket. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Strus. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
3.
Rubio's got his 5th assist in this one.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Bamba. And it's Oubre in for Covington. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Wade comes in for Mobley. Now here's Beverly. Oubre finds Beverly. Harris outside. Morris, a screen on Levert. To the middle. That one's good from Morris. On the assist by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight. The Cavaliers leading, and the consistency of Marcus Morris year in, year out. You know what you're going to get from him, Doris.
And BA, that is a luxury that coaches will take on a nightly basis. What you get with Marcus is a fearless shot taker, a willing defender, and somebody who understands how to compete nightly.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Rubio passes to Levert, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Levert. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Rubio passes to Strus. Misses the 3. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Wade, the pass to Levert. Now Strus. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Wade. And here's Levert for 3. Connects from downtown. Levert's got 10.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Harris against Levert. Embiid, a screen on Levert. For 3, here's Harris. No good on the shot. And here's Strus outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Karis LeVert has been on display for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Karis LeVert.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey attacking. Morris outside. Back to Maxey. Morris sets a screen. Pass to Embiid for the lead. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 9.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Pass to Morris. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. And the 76ers lead by 3.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Allen. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Mobley. Maxey passes to Morris. And stolen by Mobley. To the inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Back to Okoro. Shoots over Maxey. Mobley. The putback. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Counted, and the foul. That one on Morris.
A tremendous poise from Okoro on that play. Takes the contact, concentrates through the finish.
And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. And it's Okoro penetrating. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Driving to the basket. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Covington comes in for Oubre. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Jerome.
One of the most underrated scorers in the NBA, Tobias Harris, is a tough assignment.
For your Sixers, Tobias Harris.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Melton against Mitchell. Going inside. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
Donovan Mitchell. The previous 2 shots.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Harris. He's got 5. Inside, here's Reed, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Back to Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
A versatile offensive player. The D can't afford to let Harris get to the rim.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Harris up top. He's checked by LeVert. Bamba misses. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rubio's checked in. And here's Strus outside. They get it back. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Picked by Reed. For 3, here's Harris. He's off on that one. Strus with it. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency.
That's right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Cavaliers leading. Robert Covington is out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Melton in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Allen with a screen on Melton. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Embiid from outside. The kick out to Maxey. And there's a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 7. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Mitchell against Melton. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey attacking. Mobley grabs the board. Well, Cleveland's shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Outside Covington. Ooh, it's stolen away. Melton against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Pass to Jerome. The 3. Sinks the tray. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. The shot to stop the run. Melton passes to Covington. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. Mitchell drives in. Mobley passes to Okoro. Driving in. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Okoro.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Mitchell finds Allen. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And Mobley throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Maxey, here we go. Out to Covington. Puts up a 3. Melton passes to Reed. Now Embiid. The rebound by Allen.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The ball's knocked loose. Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Allen with a screen on Covington. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Mitchell against Melton. And here's Mitchell.
The stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Hardy. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Prosper in at the 3 slot.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Doncic against Brooks. Powell with the screen. Hardy passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Green kicks to Smith. Thompson in the corner. From outside the arc, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Hardy. Passes it to Powell. Dishes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Jalen Green's 3-pointer. It didn't go.
He could have walked to the basket.
The Rockets are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Makes it off the glass.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
And there's the pass to Hardy. Doncic feeling it out. And the rejection by Smith.
Outstanding defensive awareness that time from Smith Jr. Excellent job wiping that shot away.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic against Brooks. Here's Lively. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Out to Smith. Pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brooks against Doncic. Powell. Good. Powell's got his second bucket.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And here is Green. Eason gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Eason. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Prosper. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Brooks against Doncic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the board.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Such a wide open look.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on time, on target passes.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Hardy. He's guarded by Bullock. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, Powell with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. That shot misses. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Houston on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Green is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one. On-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end. But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Screen by Şengün. And Fred VanVleet gets the 3. VanVleet's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. It's stolen by Oladipo. VanVleet right side. And it's Green with the jam.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Irving for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Five to shoot. Goes back up. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8, and the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Oladipo. Passes to Jones. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving passes to Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Now, Şengün. Jeff Green missing from long range. 1:14 left here in the second. Oladipo against Irving. Holmes with a screen on Oladipo. Down low. And Holmes throws it down.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Van Vliet against Green. Şengün with a screen on Hardaway. Bullock passes to Şengün. Count that one. Şengün's got 7 points for the quarter.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Irving way outside. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Green against Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Irving dishes to Jones. Outside Irving. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the way-in. Irving's got 8.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Holmes with the steal. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mavericks trail by 6. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. He is out there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Prosper in at the small forward position. The Rockets shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Here's Green into the lane, and they pick up 2. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Now, here's Doncic. Luka on the move. Powell for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets leading by 8. Thompson outside. Floats one up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lets it go from deep. Hardy, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoffs. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Hardy. Nailed from three-point land. Hardy's got 5 points so far.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And here's Green outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
Gotta love seeing Green deliver the revenge three ball. Payback right at you. Great response.
And they double up Doncic. Foul for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Brooks. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
To the paint. Out to Doncic. The tray. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks with no one around. Good as Green picking up the assist. He has 5.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Here's Green. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Houston leading by 17. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. No good from outside. Maverick shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Lets the three fly. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 11 points.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Van Vliet passes to Bullock. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. Bullock, good. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
To the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it. So when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
And Oladipo. Oh, wow, man.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Irving can't get it to go. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. And so it's Houston taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Fred VanVleet. Green is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
VanVleet wide open. There's the 3, and Jones sends it back. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
VanVleet with the bucket.
And willing himself to the basket. VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Jones with the screen on Oladipo. Irving from long range. It's stolen by Green. There's the pass to Bullock. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 20. Holmes with a screen on Oladipo. Irving passes to Holmes. Outside Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shot, high post. Again, the Mavericks score.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Şengün with a screen on Green. The 3. Green with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 19. Irving passes to Jones. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Şengün with a screen on Green. Basket counts. VanVleet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Irving against Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Holmes. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. Şengün with a screen on Green. To the middle. Şengün, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Screen by Şengün. And here's Bullock from the arc. Şengün with a screen on Hardaway. Bullock, good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Fred VanVleet.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
For the Rockets.
Mavericks ball. Substitution on the court.
Now the Mavericks with it. 19-point game. Irving can't hit. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Thompson with it. Puts up a three. And Jones pulls it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Holmes setting the pick for Hardaway. From downtown, the kick out to Irving. Connects, the jumper drops.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Now Green.
trying basketball? Well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Jones sets a screen. There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Jacks up a three. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Jones misses.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. To the middle. Williamson finds McCollum. Clock at 2. Over Okoro. Here's Williamson. Another shot. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Jerome. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Shot's good by McCollum.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Mitchell's got 5. McCollum right side. Pass to Valanciunas. 2 minutes. 1:58 left in the opening quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Now Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Williams grabs the board. Back to McCollum. Let's go with a 3. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans.
That little pump fake from Valanciunas can be deadly. The defender had to respect it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's McCollum following the score by Cleveland. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Mitchell up top. He's got 5. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a two guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the three. And C.J. McCollum with the three. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Mitchell with the ball. He's got 7. Driving it. Oh, are you kidding me?
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Donovan. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Dyson Daniels. Cody Zeller is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Hawkins in at the 1.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. LeVert goes against Ingram. Rubio, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You see the defender right there playing physical, trying to impose his will, but Rubio's tough.
And here's Ingram outside, drills it from deep. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram, the pass to Hawkins. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Outside Strus. Down low. Here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Outside Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ingram, the pass to Hawkins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches,
The previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And here's Rubio. Outside Strus. Back to Rubio. Oh, he tries a 3. And here's LeVert for 3. Buries it from 3. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus's shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Outside Strus. Back to Rubio. Ingram against LeVert. An easy 2 on the layup. LeVert's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Hawkins, covered by Rubio. Ingram, the pass to Hawkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6. And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. LeVert finds Mobley. To the paint. Outside Rubio. Into the lane. Pelicans cleared away. Now Zeller. No points so far. That puts them in the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
It's Rubio with a drive. Count it.
I love how Rubio controls the pace, able to shift gears in an instant.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
34 seconds left to play in the half. LeVert left side. Mobley, a screen on Ingram. Out to Mobley. LeVert goes against Ingram. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Daniels. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Strus the pass to Mobley. 1 second left. And the layup by Strus. Strus has got his first bucket in this one. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
34, the Pelicans, 34. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Here's Hawkins on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Hawkins has got 11 points. The Cavaliers leading. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Number 3, C.J. McCollum.
Mitchell against Jones. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Mitchell up top, defended by Jones. Mobley up top, fires from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not the best 3-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end, he's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
3 on the clock. Hot off the drive, Mitchell!
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
He shoots. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Mitchell against Jones. Nice move. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Already with a bullseye on his back, Donovan Mitchell reacts to the defense, and he scores.
To the right side. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell against Jones. The shake. And again, Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Williamson. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
The free throw off from Williamson. Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job. The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
New Orleans calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Jerome. And a change for the Pelicans. Nance is checked in. Zeller with a screen on LeVert. Here's Ingram. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
What concentration from the versatile swing man. B.I. enjoys getting the contact and scoring.
For Cleveland, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Thompson with a screen. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Ingram. That shot off the mark. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's LeVert on the wing. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 tonight.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Ingram against LeVert. Pass to Hawkins. Up and in on the layup. Hawkins has got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Pass to Jerome, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
For 3, McCollum sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Jones against Rubio. Clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. Valanciunas with it. Now Rubio defending to take the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Mobley, a screen on Jones. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
There's McCollum with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Jones. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Jones against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mitchell into the lane. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Sinks it from distance.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Mobley passes to Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
McCollum looking it over. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to McCollum. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. Ingram against Mobley. Down low. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen with a screen on Jones. Allen outside. Mobley up top from downtown. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Fires for 3. Laces one from 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Pass to Williamson from down low, and it's in.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Mobley, a screen on Jones, and Mitchell launches it from deep, off target from downtown.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
C.J. McCollum has proven you can trust him in important situations. Let's see if he comes through again.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better team sometimes... let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers decide to take their first. Timeout here. All reads checked in for Philadelphia. Robert Covington comes in for Oubre. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Maxey in at the two-guard spot.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they get it back. Read a screen, tries again. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic against Covington. Pass to Hardy. There's a screen. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. And another basket for Dallas.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Maxey looking it over.
Oh, nice finish.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Out to the right wing. Powell against Reed. Doncic outside. This one for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Read a screen. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Covington against Doncic. Pass to Hardy. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And he drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fires from deep. Hardy, no good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Driving inside. Dishes to Embiid. Covington setting the pick for Embiid. 6 to shoot. The 76ers with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Hardy. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Here's Lively. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Outside, Maxey. Down low, here's Reed. On the wing, Melton. Guarded by Doncic. Reed misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Releases. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey attacking. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. The shot's good. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. There's the drive.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
And the pass to Powell. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Tobias Harris, Joel Embiid out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Oubre, and it's Beverly in at the 1. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Marcus Morris, a three-pointer is right on target.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Now, here's Beverly. He has yet to score. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Irving. Harris's shot is good.
You gotta love Harris's motor. He doesn't hold back when he goes to score.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. The 76ers also with a sub. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Now here's Irving over Beverly. Lively's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 6.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
Yes, that goes in. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Harris's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes it to Lively. Out to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And it's blocked. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And here's Beverly following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. To the paint, here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Irving against Beverly. Irving surveying the floor. They set the pick. On the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Now, here is Morris. Bamba setting the pick for Morris, and the call is going to... Yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Holmes checked in. Here's Hardaway. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Irving from long range. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Jones is out there with Holmes. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Irving. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Irving's got 18 points. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And here is Irving. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Shoots. No good from Irving.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's Harris off the drive, and slam dunk by Harris.
Driving in hard, Harris beats them with a little bit of speed and a little bit of intensity right there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And the 76ers with some changes. All Reeves checked in for Marcus Morris. And Robert Covington subbed in for Oubre. Doncic passes to Lively. And that one hits back iron. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. Basket good. Maxey's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And that one's good. Hardy.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Maxey. He feeds it to Reed. Now the dish to Covington. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hardy. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. Here's Hardy. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Dallas foul. Lively. Second personal foul. Second team foul. "50
seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Doncic against Covington. Powell with a screen on Maxey. Hardy, no good.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Pass to Reed. It's tipped. Embiid kicks to Melton. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Embiid on the attack. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Three-pointer by Embiid. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Robert Covington, DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey, and it's Reed, and it's Embiid in the center. Now, here's Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Mavericks leading by 6. Now, here's Doncic. And here's Hardy. He dishes it to Powell. Doncic passes to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. Covington with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Got that one up quick.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Doncic dishes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Timeout called the 76ers. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Marcus Morris is checked in for Philadelphia. Patrick Beverly comes in for Melton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Maxey following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Prosper. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving attacking. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. For the three. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. And the wide open shot from Morris. And he nails that one right through the net.
Yeah, nice move there by Morris. An aggressive score with excellent form on his jump shot.
The pass to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Morris with a screen on Doncic. For 3, Harris. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
Right side, Irving. Back to Doncic. Covington with the steal. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. And that one is good. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
There's a good screen. Irving kicks to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 5. Morris into the lane. Beverly the pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Beverly against Irving. To the inside. Ivory. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here is Harris. Yes!
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Doncic against Harris. "17 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Off target from 3-point range. Irving with it. Puts up a deep 3. Puts up a deep 3.
Going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Timeout called. Houston. Houston with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Screen by Eason. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Brooks against McCollum. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one's good. Green. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Williamson with a screen on Brooks. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, B.A., they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas, he's open, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Lets it go from deep. Thompson's shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Here's Green to the wing on the left. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith passes to Eason. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
High post, Valanciunas. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For 3, McCollum. He drops it from range. McCollum's got 5.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
And it's Green off the drive. Yep, count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor. Well, C.J. McCollum can go from 2nd gear to 4th gear and back to 2nd gear, a defense's nightmare.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shakes him. Green.
One way to get more minutes is to play great defense. All coaches will tell you that, and Jones earning it out there.
Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Green. 10 points for him. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He takes it in. On the wing, Jones. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Down low. Here's Smith. The shot misses. Nice D from Valanciunas. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to McCollum. To the left side wing. Launches a three. With one on the clock. Deflected. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pelicans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So for New Orleans right now, Dyson Daniels out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Cody Zeller. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Hawkins in at the point guard position.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Well, Brent, when it comes to Jeff Green, he's had quite a career.
Well, incredible from starting tons of games to coming off the bench and playing in big playoff moments and getting the job done. I mean, this guy can switch it on and is reliable. What a career Jeff Green has had.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Here's Şengün. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Şengün, the screen. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Ingram. Still without a bucket.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Just a remarkable effort from Van Vliet. Exceptional at maintaining his concentration on these challenging shots.
Drives to the hoop. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Şengün. Oh, deflected. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Hawkins. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Count that one.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Rockets picked up the basket a moment ago.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
It's just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. From the high post. No good. A bit long that time. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Zeller, the pass to Hawkins. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Cody Zeller.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Rockets. Alfred Şengün. 2 shots.
That one's no good. New Orleans in the lead. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Van Vliet. Here's the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's a double with Oladipo. Stolen by Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
An open look for Ingram. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Green going right at the rim. Jones with some nice D. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. Here's McCollum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
And McCollum drops them both. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Well, Grant, Ahmed Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
And they pick up 2.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
McCollum against Brooks. He gets it in there. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And that one good.
Inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Green, the pass to Eason. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
McCollum on the wing. McCollum on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here they come. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Van Vliet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good from Zeller. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Here's Hawkins. 9 points in the game. Right side Ingram. And there's the drive. The shot won't fall. Good D by Şengün. Van Vliet finds Green. Here's Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. He's got 11. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Inside, Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Van Vliet left side. Here's Bullock. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Here's Ingram. Oh, I mean, just something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. And that's big time from B.I.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Pure from three-point range.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Şengün, a screen on McCollum. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Timeout, timeout.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And here's Ingram outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good.
Your Rockets.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Outside for Brooks to take the lead. The offensive rebound. Back to Thompson. Green against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. That's good from Eason on the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 1. Williamson with a screen on Brooks to the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Green against Jones. Nice move. Finding some room inside. Green.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Number 14, Brandon Ingram.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Houston foul. Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Brooks. And he lobs it up top. And Williamson throws it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Picked by Smith. Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
McCollum on the wing. Brooks defending. And it's McCollum penetrating. Basket counts.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
And it's Green missing. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Green with the ball. Driving inside. Oh, the bucket's good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's chat.
Their second personal. First team foul.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's McCullum. Eason pulls it in. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the middle. Back to Green. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And that one's good. Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Now here's McCullum. Going inside. It's Williamson with the drive.
Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Green against Jones. Great drive by Green. That's his game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jalen Green. So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, part of becoming a star for Ingram, it's performing at the line in these moments.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
On the attack, Green, and the shot goes down. Green's got 29.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Now here's McCullum. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. McCullum pass to Williamson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Yes!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
McCullum. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Screen by Eason. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Outside for Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Smith. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Missed it. And here's McCullum. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Timeout called. Houston. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
McCullum with a steal. Fires from way outside.
we've been looking forward to for a while.
These are the dates you circle on the calendar. Two great teams, star power on both sides. This is exactly the kind of matchup that gets you glued to the television set.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Reed. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Maxey in at the two-guard spot. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Mitchell. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here's Embiid, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Inside. There's the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Reed against Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Mobley. Mitchell with it. He takes it in. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
Maxey kicks to Beverley. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And, Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Maxey passes to Beverley. Outside, Maxey. He dishes it to Reed. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Reed's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by Cleveland. Embiid against Mobley. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paul Reed. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Passes it to Allen. A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Mitchell against Beverley. Allen, a screen on Beverley. Pass to Allen. No one near him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey looking it over. Misses the three. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Allen, a screen on Beverly. The drive by Mitchell. That puts them in the lead. Mitchell's got 10.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the...
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage. Fieldhouse. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
We've got LeVert. Wade out there with Thompson. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Rubio in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell, he's checked in for Ricky Rubio. And then for Philadelphia, Morris is checked in for Reed. Robert Covington comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Maxey. The drive by Mitchell.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And there's the drive. Elton kicks to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
On the wing, Thompson. It's Strus on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. Melton against Rubio. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Rubio. Thompson comes with the double team. Harris looking it over. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. With the drive. Embiid punches it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Melton against Rubio. It's LeVert on the wing. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
On the wing, Harris. LeVert defending. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Covington.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
It's Strus on the wing. Out to Wade. Trying to find Thompson, who gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Melton. Now the pass to Embiid. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
Yeah, you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say man charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Wade. And the 76ers also making a change. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. It's Strus on the wing. Thompson in the post. Covered by Bamba. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Down low, here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Well, at 6'9", with good athleticism, dunking not a problem for Mr. Morris. Give him some space, and he makes you pay.
It's LeVert on the wing. Gets a hand on it, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Harris dishes to Morris. It's stolen by Strus. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
14 foul.
That free throw good from Strus. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Jerome, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in for Ricky Rubio. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Harris outside. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Melton against Mitchell. Melton feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Bamba, then it's Reed, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's Garland, banked in off the glass.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is The talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Garland, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Maxey into the lane, and yes, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Garland, the pass to Jerome. Mobley, left side. Kicks it to Garland. A 3-ball. Maxey grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Marcus Morris subbed in for Reed. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Morris with the screen for Maxey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in, and then for Philadelphia, Tobias Harris is checked in for Kelly Oubre. Robert Covington comes in for Maxey, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Patrick Beverly. Melton against Garland. Driving to the basket. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Melton finds Embiid. From the arc, Joel showing off the range.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Passes it to Harris. Driving the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. Garland against Melton. Now Garland. He's got 13. Embiid with the steal. And here's Harris from the arc. The shot comes out. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 9. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Morris kicks to Melton. Dishes it to Harris. Morris with the screen for Harris. To the inside. Morris inside. Mobley's there. Harris outside. Here's Morris. 2 seconds left.
You know, there's a toughness and an energy about Marcus Morris that elevates any team he plays for. This guy is an incredible teammate.
And he makes the first.
Marcus Morris, senior.
And Morris drops them both. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The deep 3 from Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Left side, Harris. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in, and he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And Beverly kicks to Embiid. Morris with a screen on Allen. Embiid from outside. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Mitchell against Beverly. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 8 points for Jared Allen.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside, Maxey. They get it again. Morris with the screen for Harris. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Morris. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Embiid with the block. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Maxey.
2 minutes.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Maxey shoots over Okoro.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
Jerome, no good. He dishes it to Allen. Mitchell wide open. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His third.
Marcus Morris picks one up there.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside, Maxey. Morris with the screen for Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid. Here goes Embiid. Morris outside. Clock at 4. And here's Harris from the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, Koro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mobley against Morris. Shoots. The 76ers with another miss. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 9 points. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
76ers ball.
Now the 76ers with it. And here's Embiid. 15 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point land. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know, that rivalry component only adds to the tension, B.A. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Smith out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Now here's Doncic. To the left wing for three, Hardy. Pass to Prosper from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. For three, Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Thompson finds Eason. The three, Smith. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hardy. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Green. By himself. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good eyes and anticipation allow Green to initiate the steal right there. Saw the opening and then just snatched it away.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time. Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Doncic passes to Hardy. Back to Doncic. Pass to Powell. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Green.
Green, such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard it.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge. Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player. Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Green. There's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Wow, it's good.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Dallas foul. Prosper. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by Eason. Green for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by two.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Green. Picked by Smith. Out to the wing. This one for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
To the wing, right side. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Brooks. Down low. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. Irving for three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Powell, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Hardy from behind the arc. That shot is off. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. He shoots again. Pass to Bullock. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Ah, the kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figuring it out quickly.
He sure is, B.A. I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center, but he's found a way to beat teams with his quickness, and it's all about utilizing your strengths, and the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are. He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Here's Bullock. Another 3 from Houston.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super hard, and now he added a three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It is absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Powell outside, from outside the arc. Bullock puts it in. Houston has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Up ahead. And Powell with the stuff.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Şengün gets it to go. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has. Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
For three, Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Jones. Outside Hardaway. Jones sets a screen. The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Bullock, good.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Dallas has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And here is Irving. 11 points in the game. There's the triple, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Green. Oladipo's checked in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Bullock, defended by Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Picked by Smith. Three-pointer. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He is on fire this quarter, fellas. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Hardaway up top, pulls it. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
For 3, Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Smith with it. Picked up by Powell. Pass to Thompson. Brooks right side. Over Green. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Powell, a screen on Brooks. Irving for three. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Number 2, Lively.
Irving against Brooks. Irving attacking. Shot clock at 5. Jones, the pass to Irving. For three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First team.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And he nails the third. Here's Green. He's got 11. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Hardy. Fires for three. Counted from distance.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. Powell, left side. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Jalen Green, 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Eason. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brooks against Doncic. Pass to Hardy. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Lively. Back to Doncic. Up and over Brooks. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Green. Oh, sweet move. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Powell outside. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Green. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Here's Doncic. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks's game.
Out to Powell. Shot is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. The three is up. And the Mavericks, another three.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Green for three. Another three from Houston.
Gotta love seeing Green deliver the revenge three ball. Payback right at you. Great response.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic passes to Hardy. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet nails it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Hardaway. The three ball knocks down the triple. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Tell you what, there's not much the defense can do about that. I mean, Hardaway Jr. just has a special knack for making difficult shots.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. A different look for Dallas. Jones comes in for Powell, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Green. Irving against Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Irving. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a slam. Come on, Jabari Smith Jr. Don't do him like that.
Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. Pass to Irving. The three. Van Vliet with some nice D. Houston in the lead. From deep three-point land. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Oladipo. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Easton. Out left to the wing. Here's Bullock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It's tipped. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that'll hype your team up. Great defensive play at one end, instant offense at the other.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Green is checked in. Dallas calls timeout.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And Doncic has subbed in for Hardaway. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 8 assists here tonight.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
To the middle. Here's Lively, defended by Şengün. Powell, it's good.
And Powell. Unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
And an intentional foul right there. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Rockets. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Kleba, screen on Brooks. Irving against Brooks. Powell passes to Kleba. And here's Doncic. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Do not expect anything less from Irving, a clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
That is foul. Kyrie Irving. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Green, 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Kleba outside, launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Now Green.
Focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2. Now here's Mobley.
All about length for Murphy on the defensive end, using his over 7-foot wingspan to stay on you.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
With the crossover, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Now here's McCollum. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against Jones. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle, Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones against Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the paint, here's Williams. Look at that.
Nice. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Mobley, a screen on Jones. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And New Orleans pushing it up now. For 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
Mitchell outside. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the basket by McCollum.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Mitchell way outside, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just waited for his chance and took it. Murphy clapping back with his own 3.
To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's McCollum. He has 6. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Williamson with this screen from McCollum. Shot clock at 3. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable! Working the pick and roll so cleanly. CJ knows how to generate shots out there.
And it's Mitchell missing.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
What I like about Murphy, he generates offense in a number of ways.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though, Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Nancy's checked in for New Orleans.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Now here's McCollum. 23 seconds left to play here in the first, and he makes good on the layup. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We see you, CJ McCollum, playing down low.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 17. And Jones sends it back. For 3, Nance. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 2. The second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Nance. Daniels out there with Hawkins. Then it's Cody Zeller. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Thompson passes to LeVert. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Up top, Hawkins, 16 feet away. Zeller, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zeller's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's LeVert diving in.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Hawkins against Rubio. Daniels with it. Down low, Zeller. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Zeller's got his second basket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Damian Jones is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 30, Damian Jones.
Pass to Strus. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
LeVert with a wide open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Hawkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rubio against Hawkins. The 3 from Strus. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
For 3.
Rubio's got his 3rd assist on the night. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
2 minutes remaining.
Wade, right side.
2 minutes.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here is Hawkins. It's Ingram on the wing. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And then slams it in.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Hawkins against Rubio. Pass to Strus. To the inside. Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Ingram against LeVert. Over in the corner, Zeller. Zeller, a screen on Wade. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Hawkins. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he makes that one. Ingram's got 8 points.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Rubio against Hawkins. And here's Strus for 3. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 4 assists in the game. Right wing. Zeller passes to Hawkins. Zeller, a screen on Rubio. Back to Zeller. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Strus. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
A 3 from McCollum. Mobley with the block. Okoro kicks to Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Williamson. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jerome, he's checked in for Max Strus. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And Williamson throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up. Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Mitchell against Jones. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the right side. Mobley with it. Jones covering. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Williamson up top, covered by Mobley, and finished off by Williamson.
When things are going right, Zion can fill in all the categories like he's doing right now.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. On defense, the Pelicans trailing by 4. Passes to Okoro. No good on the 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. To the paint, here's Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
Nice pass. You see the point guard skills. Ingram running the show.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hawkins against Rubio. It's LeVert on the wing. Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Hawkins passes to Ingram. Hawkins against Rubio. Back to Ingram. Pass to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Jones checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Wade.
Third team foul. Cavaliers substitution, Damian Jones. Evan Mobley.
Mobley looking it over. It's LeVert on the wing. Hawkins against Rubio. Here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Rubio. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's in there. LeVert's got 11 points.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Zeller. Back to Daniels. Zeller, a screen on Strus. Zeller dishes to Daniels. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Mobley finds Rubio. Mobley a screen on Hawkins. Now Rubio. Still yet to score. And it's Strus missing. And here is Ingram. Nance a screen on Rubio. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Terrific defense by Ricky Rubio. You can make the case that he's...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Hawkins is out there with Ingram. Then it's Daniels, and it's Nance, and it's Zeller in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Hawkins against Rubio. And the pass to Strus. Jones sets the pick for Strus. Outside, Jones. Back to Strus. He feeds it to Jones. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
So both teams changing it up here. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. McCollum outside. Right side, Jones. That's in. Coming up. The assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 9th assist in the game now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Allen a screen on Jones. Allen left side. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Passes it to Jones. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Williamson against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell outside. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jones up top. Allen defending.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
The Cavaliers leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell with it. He dishes it to Mobley. Lays it up. Off the glass.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's McCollum. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Here's McCollum. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 assists. Mitchell against Jones. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. You'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Trey Murphy. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Mobley a screen on Jones. The drive by Mitchell. Count.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. In the corner, Nance with it. Ingram outside. McCollum with the screen on Mobley.
BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Hardy. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Prosper in at the three. They set a pick. He squares up and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Pick by Reed from deep. And that's good. Maxey for three.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And here's Doncic. Right wing. For three, Hardy. The rebound by Embiid. Maxey surveys. Here's Reed. Now covers. For three, Maxey. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Powell passes to Lively. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Covington. Fast break, Philadelphia. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Covington.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Melton. Just over a minute and a half in. Now Maxey out to the right wing and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, BA, he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Doncic on the wing. From about 19, that one falls.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Inside, here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, Covington with a block. Embiid passes to Covington. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Doncic against Covington. Powell outside. There's the three. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Doncic with it. Over to the wing. Here's Hardy. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the 76ers. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Maxey attacking. Powell pulls it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Embiid's got 5 points.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
Out to the wing. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And Maxey, here we go, to the wing, right side. Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Covington against Doncic. To the left side wing. For 3, Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Down low. Stripped it away. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Sixers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Patrick Beverley out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul Reed. And it's Covington in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Hardaway against Melton. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Morris, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Covington. And it's Oubre in for Melton. Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So we'll see Kyrie Irving go to the line here. It's on Patrick Beverley. Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Irving against Beverley. Back to Oubre. Harris on the wing. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Outside Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Hardaway. No points yet. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Morris sets a screen. Harris drives in, and Harris throws it down.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Jones with a screen on Harris. The shot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let him. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Irving. From outside the arc, he buries it from three. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Oubre. Morris for three. And the 76ers another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Hardaway. Left side Jones. Pass to Green. Outside for Irving. Releases. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Now here's Morris. And here's Oubre. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers. Head coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is...
The previous play is under review.
Replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba, and it's Maxey in for Oubre. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. Takes the three. And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Doncic passes to Irving. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Hardy, and it's Lively in at the center position. Now here's Doncic. Powell, a screen on Maxey. The three, Hardy. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Covington. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 13. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Dallas calls time here. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Melton, he's checked in for Beverly. Melton, ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And Melton drops them both. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
KBA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic against Melton. For 3, Powell. Offensive board. Pass to Lively. Now here's Doncic. Melton covers. The open shot. Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Maxey. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Maxey finds Morris. Melton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Doncic against Covington. It's Powell on the wing. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Melton passes to Morris. 1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. Embiid, a screen on Powell. And it's Morris penetrating. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Embiid, no good on that one. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. From deep, here's Doncic. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. There's the double with Doncic. Back to Morris. Now Maxey. Give him 8. Takes a 3. That one's good from Morris. On the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 assists tonight. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Covington. Back to Doncic. Back to Powell. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. Good D by Covington. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Maxey missing. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. And stolen by Covington. A clear look for Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Great job rewarding Embiid for running the floor.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Powell, a screen on Covington. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 70s. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Joel Embiid. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Maxey, and it's Melton in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Embiid. The three is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Holmes, a screen on Melton. Irving for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Melton on the wing. Back to Embiid. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From behind the arc. Hardaway grabs the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Melton. Pass to Green. Oh, got a piece of it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
Now here's Hardaway. From downtown. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hardaway's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just a smooth operator from distance. They'll be tighter to him next time, I bet.
Right wing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the basket by Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Lets the 3 fly. Philadelphia grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Acting fast, but also not rushing. Embiid fires off that pull-up J at his tempo.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Green. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Embiid from outside. The kick out to Morris. Fires the 3. No good that time. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Hardaway against Maxey. Back to Irving. From the wing. The rebound by Embiid. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Melton with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for him.
all-star-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The wings, Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
To the inside, Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. A 3 from McCollum. It's good from long range.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Outside, Green. Smith up top. They get it back. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. And he converts the layup. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Eason, a screen on Jones. Green passes to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. The three-pointer, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Williamson gets it to go.
And that's the progression of Zion. Shooting with trouble around, no problem.
Outside, Green. Here's Thompson out to Brooks. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCollum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
Here's McCollum, following the score by Houston. Here's Jones, driving the lane.
Looking pretty nimble on that drive. The slender Herbert Jones is good at understanding when to go in strong.
Green kicks to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Rockets leading by 4. Lets it go. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Smith with a screen on Jones. And it's Green with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And it's McCollum off the drive. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Eason gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Green. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Oh, how about the body control from Green? Coming in handy there.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Victor Oladipo is out there with Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. That one falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Van Vliet. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. So the wing on the left. Green with a screen on Hawkins. Wasted no time on that one. Bullock's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 9. And you know, with Oladipo, they look to him, Brent, to be a leader at the defensive end.
Yeah, and he still plays that intense defense, Kevin. He's led the league in steals. He made the All-NBA defensive team, and he continues to try to make sure that on a nightly basis, he'll contribute to that defensive identity.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by New Orleans. Oladipo against Ingram. The drive by Nance. Great D that time from Green.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Jacks up a 3. Zeller grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hawkins passes to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Van Vliet passes to Oladipo. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Oladipo's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Here's Van Vliet. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And here's Bullock from the arc. Zeller grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 4. With the drive, and the shot goes in. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Van Vliet against Hawkins. Van Vliet with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
That one drops for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Şengün. Still scoreless. Count that one.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here is Hawkins. He's guarded by Bullock. Back to Zeller. The pass to Hawkins. Clock at 6. Pick by Zeller. Hawkins passes to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Şengün with a screen on Hawkins. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Inside, here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up, official. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
Taking 2 shots.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Rockets making a change here. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Trey Murphy is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Now here's Brooks. Green deciding where to go with it. Smith kicks to Green. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A 3 from McCollum. Rockets with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The drive by Green in the corner. Smith with it. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc. Whether it's the corner or up top, Smith makes a defense work.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. It's Ingram on the wing. Brooks covering. Passes it to Hawkins. Ingram attacking. That one good for 2.
So much ground Ingram takes up with those strides. Not a chance to get to him.
Houston leading by 5. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Ingram. Smith with a screen on Nance. Out to Smith. From deep, Green. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Eason drains the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Here's Daniels, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Smith outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
And that's big time from B.I.
Ingram against Green. He dishes it to Smith. For the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And that one misses. Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog, is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but He has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Cody Zeller.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
To the left side wing. Here's Bullock, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Reggie Bullock. Green is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get and one opportunities.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. He kicks to Green. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. And another three for Houston.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Now, he was vocal in huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Green inside the three-point line, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
And here's McCollum for three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Easton, a screen on McCollum. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Shoots the three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut back down to 11. Some big points there from McCollum.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Green with the ball. Jones covering. Easton passes to Brooks.
Switch.
Outside, Green. Here's Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. McCollum finds Williamson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets leading by 13. And here's Green outside. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Over in the corner, Green. Fade away. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Williamson is screen on Brooks. And a wide open look for McCollum. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And another 3 for Houston.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jabari Smith.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
That shot wide open. And the Rockets lead by 18.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Rockets ball. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans. Number 14. Red
Smith feeling it out a bit. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Five seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides. Have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen.
Patrick Beverly is one of the peskiest, most annoying defenders in the NBA. From tip to final buzzer, this guy's in your grill.
Morris passes to Embiid. Morris, a screen on Allen. Embiid from outside. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Mobley, a screen on Beverly, and Mitchell puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Graham.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Embiid passes to Oubre. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, guys, that's what you want to see. Oubre reading and reacting to the defense. Such a critical part of pick and roll play.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Now here's Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Sinks that one from the post.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Mitchell against Beverly. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. For 3, Allen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Morris sets a screen. Beverly on the wing. Maxey with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Beverly against Mitchell. He takes it in.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Tobias Harris checked in for Maxey. Now here's Mitchell, 5 to shoot. Allen inside. Embiid's there. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The Sixers leading. Harris outside. Morris, a screen on the vert. For 3, here's Harris. He drops it from range.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Beverly against Rubio. Pass to LeVert. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by 7. Quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Rubio. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Covington. And here's Strus outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Embiid. Jones grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Well, Doris, through Damian Jones' first 8 seasons in the league, he's played with 7 different teams, including 2 separate stints with the Lakers.
And B.A., imagine how hard that must be on a young player. But give Damian Jones credit. This guy has worked hard to be efficient, and he's been willing to lean into that role as the, quote, throwback, rebound, and play defense-type center.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Covington, a screen on LeVert. Here's Harris. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rubio. No made baskets yet. Outside Strus, beyond the arc.
We know that Robert Covington made his way into the NBA as a rotation player with his defense. Wow, is he good at using that length and quickness.
Covington, a screen on Mobley. Morris finds some space. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Here's Rubio. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley, a screen on Harris. to the left wing. 5 on the clock. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from LeVert. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Melton with a screen on LeVert. And here's Harris outside. Struce grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Sends it home from three-point land. LeVert's got 5 now.
Wow, that is some big-time range on display from Caris LeVert.
Harris outside. Outside Covington. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Embiid. And Reed is subbed in for Morris. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Reed. Picked by Reed. Melton outside. Driving in, and he makes it. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
On the wing, Struce. Covington over to help. Some room here for Jones. The rebound by Bamba.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Covington. Melton against Rubio. Melton outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Rubio finds Jones.
Philadelphia foul. D'Anthony Melton. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Cleveland, Damian Jones. At the line for 2.
He hits the 2nd from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now Maxey. Screen by Bamba. Can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Dean Wade, Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Okoro, and it's Allen in at the 5. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Maxey surveys. Screen by Bamba. Shoots from 14. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 10 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Mitchell on the run. Here's Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Maxey. Picked by Reed. Now here's Maxey, guarded closely, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Bamba finds Maxey, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. And Reed pulls it down. The 76ers shooting the ball 70% in this game. Maxey passes to Bamba. And here's Oubre. 4-3. The shot, no good. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen, 6'9", with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Morris, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Maxey. He's got 10. The Sixers with another miss. Mitchell against Beverly. They set the screen. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Morris. Here's Bamba. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Boy, it's just normal to see now, right? 7-footers like Bamba making threes. Has this league changed or what?
Mitchell with the ball. Oubre picks him up to the paint. Now Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 7 points.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Maxey attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Maxey passes to Beverly. And he lays it up and in.
Patrick Beverly on the inside. Okay, we see you.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And LeVert subbed in for Jerome. Here's Maxey. He's got 12. Morris, a screen on LeVert. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Well, Marcus Morris, such a solid understanding of how to take advantage of the pick-and-roll situation.
Beverly against Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Morris, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Thompson, a screen on Beverly. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Embiid with a steal. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Marcus Morris out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Melton in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Morris passes to Covington. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the 76ers lead by 11. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The drive by Garland. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Melton finds Embiid. Covington, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Embiid. Defended by Thompson. Morris, left side. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Knocked away. Stolen by Melton. Out to Covington. Pass to Harris. The 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
LeVert goes in, and that one's good.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Melton passes to Morris. They set the pick. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for LeVert. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And Darius Garland has just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in, and so he makes both from the line. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Maxey finds Harris, and they double up Harris. Maxey against Mobley. Fires the 3, and that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Pass to Morris. From behind the arc.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. And a deep 3 from Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Harris. Morris sets a screen. Harris against Garland. Oh, rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Morris on the wing. Pass to Melton. Maxey on the wing. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Philadelphia ball.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You know, there's a toughness and an energy about Marcus Morris that elevates any team he plays for. This guy is an incredible teammate.
Melton on the wing.
Excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Hardy. He's out there with Doncic, and it's Lively in at the center. Brooks against Doncic. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Houston. There's the pass to Easton. Houston moving it around. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets a very good look and converts.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
Over to the wing. And here's Hardy. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Thompson against Doncic. Now Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Here's Doncic. Down low, here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Pass to Prosper. Powell with the screen. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Powell's got 7.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Brooks. In the corner, Smith with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Green dishes to Brooks. Lays it up off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Brooks against Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by Smith. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Pass to Easton. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Brooks. To the left wing. Here's Hardy. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's 6 points for Jaden Hardy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Powell for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Smith sets the pick for Green. There's the drive, and Green slams it in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's Powell on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
Green passes to Easton. Back to Green. Easton with a screen for Green. Here's Easton. He takes it in. 4 on the clock. It's over Powell. That one wide left.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Doncic with it. Nothing on the board. Powell with a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to Powell. And stolen by Eason. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
19.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Irving. Jones is out there with Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
To the paint, here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for Houston.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Şengün with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. That's slammed in by Jones.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Green against Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Oladipo, good.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Kleber kicks to Hardaway. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. And not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Irving against Oladipo. Irving looking for an opening. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And love how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical with it.
Van Vliet.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Kleber with a screen on Oladipo. Irving finds Kleber. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Back to Kleber. Shot from 16. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kleber's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Count the basket. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Kleba with a screen on Oladipo. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Kleba's got 5 now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Irving against Oladipo. Irving kicks to Kleba. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Şengün with a screen on Green. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 9.
On its way from Irving for 2. Off the inbound, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Dwight Powell really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The wings, Green and Brooks. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Green. And the layup falls. Green's got 11.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
And they double up Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Smith with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic passes to Lively. Down low, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. Shoots a three. They get it back on the wing, Thompson. Green left side. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
And stolen by Eason. Goes up. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
6 on the shot clock. Hardy passes to Pop. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Brooks.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Back to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. And Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
1:46 left to play here in the third. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Lively. And it goes down 2 points. Lively's got his first points in this one. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
Previous play is
2 shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kleba with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving passes to Kleba. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Van Vliet picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Şengün passes to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. The shot and game clock separated by 4. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Bullock. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. The 3. Here's Oladipo from deep. Green. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll be back shortly live from Houston. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Jones is out there with Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the 2 spot. Outside Irving. And Jones with the stuff.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And he commits the intentional foul. Houston making some changes. Brooks checked in for Victor Oladipo. It's Thompson in for Reggie Bullock. Then for the Mavericks, Mike Powell comes in for Derek Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Şengün finds Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Powell for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Şengün with a screen on Green. Pass to Şengün. Dishes it to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Irving. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Passes it to Irving. Kleber with a screen on Thompson. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now a timeout called by Houston. For the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Green, and it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Right side Green. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Outside Irving. Over Brooks. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Green kicks to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Pass to Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A shot by Kleber, wide open, sinks the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Green up on top from downtown, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The pass to Powell. Another three for Dallas.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Here's Green. Good on the bucket. Green's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Thompson against Doncic. On its way from Irving for two. It's in!
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Green inside. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Irving from long range. Knocks down the three.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Smith. Reggie Bullock comes in for Green, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Mavericks making a switch here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Great poise from VanVleet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot. He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths. Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Pass to Şengün. He dishes it to Bullock. Takes the three. Got a piece of it. Throws the...